raged in the south and the rangers of the north were absent, brigands and ruffians took an opportunity to wrest control of Bree.
Well, good morning, YouTube, and happy Wednesday. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing good. I am having a pretty good day so far. I had my coffee, gotten my morning chores done. Good morning, DP. How are you? I'm doing fine. Hopefully you're having a good day. Just wanted to verify we are still on for Friday, right? V Rising? Good to hear. Yep, alright. Of course, today we are taking our second and final look at the game Striving for Light. We played this yesterday. I had to cut it short because I did have a phone appointment I had to attend. But we were actually rather enjoying the run when I left out. So we've got this character here. I actually managed to get her up to level 25. I'm kind of amazed. So we're going to see. An entrance to the hideout event can now appear on all maps. The hideout event throws you into a boss fights of shadow versions of different player characters. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, I'll put those lights in there. Let's go ahead and enter the map and see what happens. Alright. It puts us right back in here. You've been trying out CE and UE5. Conan Exiles. Yeah, I've never played Conan Exiles. It wasn't one that particularly interested me. But I've heard some interesting things about the game. You like the game? Well, I'm glad. I mean, if you're a fan of Sword and Sorcery and it's a game for you, you know, I think I'll stick with watching Conan the Barbarian. I don't know, I don't think I would get into Conan Exile. Besides, isn't it like PvP based? Ah, big mommy's over there. It has both. You can go solo, co-op, or online. Well, right now, to be honest, I am personally full up on games. Could you die already? Thank you. Finally. Alright. We leveled up. Max energy. Explosive hit. That's for melee. Which we're not really using much of. Let's go with evasion chance. I like the music in this. I did turn it down a little, but it still seems like it's kind of loud. Let me know. There we go. Got you. It's good? Alright. Thank you. Thank you, DP. Ouch, I'm gonna die. Wow, that was pretty iffy for a moment. Good thing we had a bunch of extra hearts laying about. And we leveled up again. Very good. Increase condition damage. All your conditions deal additional damage on each tick per applied stack. Oh. Alright, what big boy are we facing here? Oh, this guy again. Yeah, I remember this one. This boss had like 3 phases. Ember. Could replace Sword of the Phoenix. Doesn't have very much knockback strength. I think I'll keep what I got. You're considering buying 2-Point Museum? I mean, that would be a fun one. I've got 2-Point Campus and 2-Point Hospital. I did not really like 2-Point Hospital. Excuse me, no. No scam likely. Who's there? Some scammer. That's who's there. So I guess we have to travel to the next map. Or do we? Let's click on the next map node to activate it. Use the enter map button or travel to the next map. Or press escape or select to exit Pathfinder and use the portal manually. Oh, I see. I guess we have chosen. Let's see how bad this is. Tell you what, I'm having FO scammers. Yes, indeed. And you'd think if somebody never answers your calls, you would eventually give up. Not the case. Increase attack speed. I'll take that. But no, they keep calling every single day. Like, I'm suddenly going to decide, yes, I did try to get a loan with you. I tell you what, if anybody ever calls you up and leaves a message talking about some unsolicited loan you supposedly signed up for, do not answer them. And if you do not give them anything, any information. Because a lot of times what they'll do is take what you say to them on the phone, and then they will splice together your voice to make it sound like you accepted some terms you didn't. And then they can say, oh, but look, we have this phone record. They agreed to this. If y'all wanted to know how that works, that's how that works. Are you stuck there? Oh, that mob is stuck there. Of course, it makes it really slow to kill it, but that was funny. That mob was so big it got stuck in the corridor. Nice. Max dodge or max health? Let's go with max health this time. No, you're not going to drop a stinker on me and then just run away. Heh. Oh, and just for the record, I did set up a super chat goal because I just felt like it. Just something a little fun. I figure if I get one $5 super chat, we'll end off the stream today by playing some Soulstone Survivors. Y'all know I like my Soulstone Survivors. But I wanted to see how that works. I am just very, very curious about it. Oh, is that our boss over there? And what the heck is that thing? I have no clue. Oh, I reached level 30. Apparently that's worth an achievement. Go with the increased projectile range. Or can't, no, we have to go with max dodge in order to do that. Okay, I guess we do the max dodge. I thought we still had some mobs in here. Sandfall. We'll go ahead and grab this stuff. And we got an extra point out of that. Ooh! We'll die. Yep, I died. I need one more light in order to get another point to spin in here. Alright, we're not doing that again. Alright, let's see what we have in here for the boss. Oh, the tree. Oh. Oh! I ran into that. That's not good. Let's try that again. That was dumb. Got it. We need some hearts. Oh, we leveled up again. Small projectiles or scattering projectiles? Let's go with scattering projectiles. Oh, we have hearts over here. All right, one. Nah. I notice these guys have slightly different move sets from their original versions and more attack skills. They also do twice the damage. Increased projectile range, hybrid regeneration, additional projectile. All right. Yeah, I think I've killed everything here. What's this? Descent defense. Oh, no. We're not doing any tower defense things. Thanks. Not this run. Alright. Let's see what the gatekeeper is this time. Iron Frost, huh? Ouch. Maybe I should not run into his skills. Ow. I hear you. I'll take a look in a second. Oh. Ow, 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 yow, yow. Ooh. Not good. Not good. Whew, that was close. Great job, typical of us humans. Good morning, lost cause nothing. You say you took a shower? Yes, I did. Barely, but I managed to get him. Increased movement speed. I think we're gonna go for all increased movement speed. No, we're gonna keep what we have. I have 2 health left, and we've got to go to the next area. These actually quickly get progressively more challenging. I mean, yes, being alive is good. Otherwise, this would be a very awkward conversation. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Oh, I need to speak. Sorry. I would have viewed it, but I can't take my hand off the mouse. You too, Lost. You have a good day. Thank you, DP. Gesundheit. Yes. What exactly does Gesundheit mean? Is it simply just God bless you, or is it a little more involved than that? It means health. Okay. That actually does make sense. All right. We absolutely need some regeneration. Yep. A minor energy gem. A gem that holds power to reinforce your magic capabilities. Ouch. I got hit by his attack after he died. Well, that was dumb of me. Oh, shiny thing. Oh. Each melee attack has... Do I want it? Oh, there's a big boy right there. Good morning, Elle. How are you? Happy Wednesday to you. And just a reminder, I did set a little bitty super chat goal. So if I get like one $5 super chat, I'll end the stream by playing a little Soulstone Survivors. I just wanted to test out how that works. Because, you know, it's kind of a neat concept. I'm not sure what to do with it yet. Oh, I did level up. More multi-shot. I think we definitely need that energy regen though. So how's your morning going, Elle? Not bad, you can't complain. Experimenting is good, it can snowball or even inspire other ideas. True. Very true. I guess I'm going into this boss fight short one heart. Well, let's see how bad we do. And who is it? A Flutterthorn. Ouch. Oh. That took 3 health off us in one hit. Ouch, 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 ouchie. Oh yeah. And this fight does not give us any extra health pulls. And no extra hearts on this one. Okay, it was dumb to dodge into the attack. Increase attack speed. Energy regen. Movement speed. Yeah, a lot of choices in this. I mean, you got two whole separate skill trees. You've got the main one that you put points in by leveling up, and then you have this one which you put points in by gathering and giving it shards of light. We'll go with the energy regen. I really feel like we need more energy regen if we're doing this type of build. But I don't think we're gonna last much longer. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll keep what I have. Dang, that was rough. I need to find a better ranged weapon. As much as I love this one, it's not quite up to the task anymore.
Help me, please.
That's what made X-Men Legends 2 so difficult for an overthinker, because you had a big skill tree for 15 characters and many options in team configuration. Yeah, this definitely has a lot of variety. Not gonna lie. I mean, here's the other skill tree, and it's basically infinite. When you put a point in something, more open up. I think I'm gonna go and grab need more energy. Alright, we'll grab some max energy.
Help me. Help me.
The only thing you think makes it easier in these cases is just experience it, figure out what works best for your gameplay. Even in single character games, you just want to try it all. Oh, I know what you mean.
Help me. Help me.
Alright, we leveled up again. Go with more energy or endurance regen. That could get us a little bit more life leech. Now we'll go with the energy.
Help me.
We got here. No.
help me. Help me. Oh, help me, please.
Hello, wizard. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm trying to clear out the stuff. Helping you is probably going to involve fighting a bunch of stuff. Just saying.
Help me.
He's annoying.
Oh, help me, please.
Do you mind? I'm busy. And you don't seem to be in any immediate danger.
Oh, help me, please.
This art style kind of reminds you of the old world maps with sea monsters drawn on them. It's a nice change from hyper colorful games. Yeah, it does have a pretty nice art style, doesn't it? Definitely one of the pluses of this game. It's not, the colors aren't eye bleeding or garish.
Oh, help me, please.
Oh, the negative space. Oh, the stuff outside the map. Yeah, kind of neat, isn't it? All right, we have 2 points. Increase attack speed. Endurance regen. Alright. We'll go for that. And then we'll pick up that life leech. A very colorful chameleon type lizard. But it wasn't the boss.
Help me.
Oh, that's the boss down there. Oh, both of them. Fudge. Alright, hold on. I got one more thing to take care of.
Help me.
Okay, maybe a couple things to take care of.
Oh, help me, please. Help me.
Oh my god, he's getting on my last nerve.
Help me! Oh, help me! When I left Anchoreth, I was surrounded by these vile... Help me!
And then he just disappears. Alright, I'll see how many seconds it takes for us to get our butts kicked in the next round. What do we say? Oh, the ancient tree again. Dang it. Ouch. It would have helped if I had dodged.
Procure for me the...
Gather those fragments.
We can unlock a weapon or unlock a
I got
character.
the fragments, I see. What kind of weapon do you...
Pitchfork, throwing axe, night grape. So I've unlocked the throwing axe.
I can...
What skill can I unlock? Blazing Strike, Burning Hit, we'll unlock Blazing Strike. Night Grape is such a well name for a weapon. Yeah, it is. Ouch. Oh, let's see. Go with increased condition. Oh, I had that. Critical hit. Sure. Oh, they're all pretty interesting fights. And I'm only at the baby difficulty tier. Because I haven't even unlocked anything higher. This is like the beginner stuff. Can you imagine how insane this gets as it goes? Ouch. Ooh. That was not smart. Alright, back in. You can imagine it gets well beyond your level of rage tolerance with that many difficulty tiers. You were never great at bullet hells to begin with. I mean, I love a good bullet hell. And as a reminder, if we get a $5 super chat today, we'll end off the stream with some Soulstone Survivor, which I may or may not have running in the background right now. Of course, to be fair, this isn't a bullet hell as much as it is a roguelike with light ARPG elements. I know they call it an ARPG roguelike, but it's more of a roguelike with ARPG elements. I should probably be doing something with those shards I keep picking up. I keep forgetting to do that. And maybe my weapon wouldn't suck so much. You notice more games do blend those elements. Makes sense. Yeah. I wonder. No. No. Definitely not. Speaking of which, wonder how much better this would be against these guys. Nah. My stars are still better. Could you die, please? Could you die at some point? Thank you. Range and mobility have been working well so far. Besides, changing weapons means reorienting fighting style. True. And I really haven't put much into melee for this build. It's all centered around ranged. Alright. Energy regen and max energy sound good. I think I'm going to go with the increased attack speed so I can, hopefully, if I level up again, get increased projectile damage, which would probably be even better. I noticed that the mob AI doesn't pass very well sometimes. Ouch. That was dumb. Whoa. Well, at least I did that. I set it so that if I accidentally click out of the game, it pauses. So I don't accidentally click out of the game and die because I'm sitting there going, where's my mouse pointer? Where's my mouse pointer? No, definitely not. Something else I like about this game is that the landscape itself is as deadly as the mobs. You can get yourself killed in a great variety of ways. Too bad the enemies aren't susceptible to the environmental hazards, too. I was beating them into horrific fates in other games. As far as I can tell, they aren't, but I could be wrong. But yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, that's a big guy. Some crab-looking thing. with quite the show. Now I've noticed that, oh, I apparently have defeated 1,000 enemies. Woohoo! I've noticed that while we only have a very, very limited chance of, a limited health pool, some of these bosses are absolute sponges. Now it's going to cost us additional energy to cast our spell, but our spells will have a little more damage. Where's this guy hanging out over here? I was gonna say, I know we're not done with everything yet, right? Sunfire Axe. Swing the Sunfire Axe and big surround AoE melee attacks, dealing 100% melee damage. Triggers all your melee on hit and on attack. Greater Brutalite Shard. Area of effect. Nah, I think I can leave that. Alright, let's see what we're facing for the boss this time. And how many seconds will last before we die? Oh, he is a bullet sponge, absolutely. Ah! I didn't manage to dodge that one. Give me work. I've added a skill gem. Really? That was definitely some attack. What the heck is this? Unstable rift? I mean, aren't they all unstable? Leaderboards. Not interested. Co-op. So apparently there's couch co-op for this game. Oh. I can unlock a character?
Now that I've forged all that my anvil can hold, my work here is complete.
In my relentless pursuit of academic excellence,
I would need 10 shards of light.
I can discern the vibrant pulse of light emanating from these fragments. Now, choose wisely the skill you aspire to master.
Sanguine shots, piercing blow, scattering dodge. So we have unlocked a new skill. Oh, co-op? Yeah, it could probably be fun. Oh! He hit that skill before I even had a chance to react. I have one more shot. If I die this time, the run is over. Alright, let's try it again. Echo weapons will be added to the global loot pool. I don't feel like doing that. Well, we made it to level 41. And that's only our, well, technically our third, because the second time I tried the skeletal guy and that ended fast. Yeah, this guy, the Dark Wanderer, I absolutely suck at him. You could try him again. Ah. So that guy that keeps saying help me must be this guy here, Dorokin. Says unlock by rescuing him and giving him 10 light fragments. Galadir. Oh! Okay, so if we give... These are the two characters that are in the base. Pelagia and Galadir. So if we give them 10 light fragments, we can actually unlock them. So he's a straight up melee fighter. She's pretty much straight up a ranged fighter. This is the guy we keep running into in the runs. The farmer. Once his mission was to herd the chicken until the darkness engulfed his farm. Now he is taking his chicken to fight back. We have to reach level 15 with the rogue. This is the rogue. Reach level 15 with the Dark Wanderer. And the druid we get by reaching level 15 with Galadir. We'll see how fast I die with this guy this time. Because the first time was abysmally fast. Like, I sucked with this one. He fights with chickens. Sounds really amusing. Yeah, it does. That's better. I'm going to start off with the bleeding swirl. Oh, I see the issue with him. His melee range is awful with a capital U suck. Well, I mean, he's supposed to be a pet build. That's probably our little boss in this area. No, that would be our boss in this area. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, I got 3 points to spend. What are we putting him in? You know, for a pet build, this is not giving him a single pet choice yet. Kind of sucks. Okay, we'll go with energy regen, increased projectile range. Let's get Molten Hit. And this guy is like, he's a vendor, but he's not exactly the most trustworthy vendor ever. Okay, there is a mob up there. Let's increase our health by 1. Now I'll have to find a heart to fill that. Doing a little better with him than I did the first time. Alright, before we continue into the first boss fight, and I'd probably get my butt slapped, I need to get up for a quick second. Hopefully, things don't respawn. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that slight delay. Oh, we got a couple points to spend here. Maybe we should. Okay, we'll go with the energy regen. We'll go with the increased attack speed. Alright, let's see if he can fight a boss without getting his but hand it to him. Oh, and it's a spider. Who can't do her own fighting. She has to summon ads. A greater glass dagger. Delicate yet deadly, the dagger cuts with crystalline precision. So it'll increase our critical hit chance and damage. An enemy that creates its own meat shield is just messed up. Mother of the year there. Right? I don't know what this other thing is because I can't interact with it. There we go. Poisoned Blight. Hit enemies or poison and spread poison condition to nearby enemies when defeated. Your attack resource cost exceeds your maximum endurance or energy. You can temporarily deactivate skills to save resources. Alright, so we need energy. And now you know why the babies eat their mother, totally justified. Ouch. Okay, I really did not want that. Poison, skeleton spiders, bone shield, loop warden. I'm gonna go with loop warden. And we're going to go with empowered companions. Now, what button did I push that opened up? Ah! C. Now, this does include a label of RNG, so we could make our weapon worse or better. Failed. Failed. Worse. Okay, better. Worse. Oh, a little better. Okay. Failed. No crafting potential. Alright. So, that's how that works. Additional projectiles, evasion chance, life leech. I'm gonna go with additional projectiles. That way next time I can get the hybrid empowerment, which will increase endurance and energy. Okay, big guys are up there. I'm doing a lot better with this one than I did the first time. But maybe it's because the last character I played was a mage build. Oh. We haven't found a heart. We need a heart. That took me by surprise. It keeps you on your toes at like, yeah, you're not just twiddling your thumbs in this game. You've got to be paying attention, or else you're gonna wipe. Alright, we're gonna go with life leech and increased movement speed, I think. And got us another skill point. Let's go at the hybrid empowerment so we get a little extra energy. Alright, what are we facing this time? Ah, the tree. Of course, that was the easy version. Elder Club. Very powerful, but very slow and heavy weapon. Nah. I mean, it looks nice, but I don't think I might be using it. Ranged weapons, please. Not a good trade-off. Well, considering I'm not even using the ranged weapon I have. I mean, the melee weapon I have. Definitely not. Go with some evasion chance. Got a couple spots I can do that at. Or we can hit a little more health. I think that's what we're gonna do. I've definitely gotten further with this guy this time. I'm assuming that's some sort of a loot monster. And if you don't kill it fast enough, it just disappears. A giant crab spider, yeah. Definitely some very interesting mobs in here. I mean, these things, I almost want to say they're kind of like a cross between a moth and a phoenix, but more like an ice phoenix. Alright. Increase condition damage, evasion chance. Go with a little bit of evasion. Hi guys, let me just sub for a sec. Sup. Oh, good morning, PS1 King. Happy Wednesday to you, and thank you. I appreciate it. Speaking of subs, we are, within 45 subs of 1K. So, you guys are all awesome. I appreciate you. Oh my god. No. No spam. I do not like spam. Actually, I do like spam. Sometimes. Okay. I think we've killed everything over here. We have killed everything over here. Hello, cat. Excuse me, cat. What are you doing, cat? Get up in your bed. Good girl. You can be here with, video edits, then you have your own thing. Did I play the new Legacy Kane? No, I haven't. In fact, I don't think I own it. I've heard about Legacy of Kain, though. Oh, we've leveled up again. Very good. Very good. Alright. Another point. What are we spending it on? Should probably go with a little extra health. Although evasion's nice too. You know what? I am going to go with the extra health. That everybody else means we only have the boss left. Or the mini boss. This is not a full-on boss. Out. Alright, we got another key. You got it first day. You know the math like my pocket love. And the series it's game that got me into gaming. You learned English from games. Nice. I've actually known several people that have done that, learned the English from playing games. You love how they actually thought it was hidden behind that tree, right? Alright, let's go see what our next boss is. Ouch. Ice focus. Nah, I still like what I have better. So this is a weapon. Well, that and music, but I love how some people say games are a waste of time. I find it funny. Games are a hobby, just like any other thing. You know, some people pump iron as a hobby. Some people play tennis. Some people crochet. I mean, I actually crochet as well as game. It's a hobby. I mean, what you do in your off time for your enjoyment, that's up to you. So long as, you know, you're not going out axe murdering anybody or knocking over liquor stores on the daily. I mean, what can I say? And George, you say, stay a while and listen. That's the first phrase you learned in English. Yep. Boy, that is a familiar sound too. But, as we were saying, this is a weapon that was created by another player. So it's called the Axe of Nike Spawn. And it has the inscribed message, hard coming death. Which I thought it was kind of interesting that if players are able to create weapons and then put them into the loot pool for other players to take or not, it's their choice. Increase condition damage. You know what? I'm going to increase my movement speed. That's what I'm going to do. Always slow. Players can create their own weapons. What a cool feature. Yeah, it is kind of a neat feature. Decker came from Diablo 2, said it to me a few million times when I was a kid. I really loved how he let us get things identified for free in Diablo 2. Ooh, okay, we're going for this increased movement speed here, because I want this wolf companion, and I can get 2 of them. By the way, guys, did you see an anime FTP GTA that just got out? Neverness to Everness, it's sick. No, I haven't. I know that there's a couple. I know that there's one game supposed to be coming out that's like, what's it called, Anada? Or something like that, which is kind of, people have been comparing it to GTA. I've never played GTA, so I wouldn't be able to tell you how accurate that is or not. Anada's total parody. Oh, we almost got our butt slapped there. Minor energy flask. We absolutely want that. Energy regeneration 100%? Yes. This is 99% close with its own story. And the game plays with your perception. I mean, to be fair, any good game should do that. Oh, I like things that play with the visual perception, but I've been a fan of things like the movie Lawnmower Man, which definitely messes with your perception. Oh! Maybe I should be paying attention to what I'm fighting, right? Oh, 6 minutes left before the goal is over. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Oh, ow. Okay, don't stand on the bright spot. Maybe lava isn't the best place to stand, right? You think they copied Subliminal, but yeah, it's unique for an RPG? I think I have Subliminal. I didn't get very far in it. I think I got stuck in a spot and I'm like, you know what? I'll come back to this later when I'm more in the mood to try this. I don't know. I'm assuming it can. I don't think I got anything left in here to... Oh, maybe one or two things. Alright. Now we have 2 wolves. There is, gotcha, but you get 75 free pulls per patch, and you can't lose. Oh. All companion skill nodes spawn chance inside the skill tree are increased. Or just impact. You know, we're going to increase our companion damage. Now, where was the chest? Well, not here. This is the start. Oh, right here, in my face. Alright, let's find out what our next boss is. The Devourer. Ouch. Like, if you're going to invest time or money for now, it's worth it to see how story progresses. Yeah, those wolves are paying off. So we can decrease their energy and endurance regeneration. We have a couple places we can do that at. Alright, we'll do that. Frozen Plains 1. The Void. So I guess we can go on a side tangent. We'll go down here to the Void one. Yeah, most free-to-play games are pretty light on story. Or the story tends to be all over the place. And not very cohesive. You mean StoreRail did it right as well. My YouTube account is free to play. Yeah, if you look, people would think I'm pay to win. I don't have 11 5-star. 5 of my 5 stars have signature weapons, and Kafka is E1, so it's possible there. I've tried StoreRail. It wasn't my type of game, but I thought it was generally very well done. I'm not big on the gacha games. But StoreRail was definitely one of the better ones. Alright. We leveled up again. Alright. Oh boy. Condition damage. I think I'm gonna go with that. Ooh. Let me get rid of that first. Bear ornament. Transform into a bear, granting you powerful new attacks. Oh, but it's got a very slow charge. Dagger of Salty Dan. A little death, haha. Alright. You take care, and thank you for stopping by, PS1, and for the sub. I appreciate both. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. I'm holding on to my... That's right, I need the light. I need the fragment of light if I want to unlock a character. Alright, what do we have that we can get? Increase attack speed. Would get us to another life leech. Do I know where to find them, or is it something I haven't seen yet? What, the new character unlock? I have to buy them from the guys at the main base, but I need 10. I need 10 light fragments, and then I can add the 2 characters that are at the main base will join me. Oh, the light fragments drop from some of the bigger mobs. We're going to go with the increased attack speed. Sometimes you get them out of chests too, but mostly they drop from the bigger mobs. I haven't found a better ranged weapon yet. I'm kind of disappointed. Everything's been melee. don't see any more mobs. Alright, I think that's it then. Alright, what are we facing this time? Oh, this guy. This is the one that has like 3 forms. Yeah, this is the one with 3 forms. There's his 3rd form. Wow. That took some time for forever to kill him. Certainly lives up to its name in that 3rd form. Yes, it does. What's this over here? Another wolf companion. Alright, we'll go with some life leech. That'll lead us to energy regen, increased condition damage, max dodge. Another wolf companion. Let's go over here to the forest. Oh, that's why this uses this. They've been impressively effective, especially against larger enemies. So this is, I need more energy regen, badly. Herd staff. Yeah, no. Wait, what? Spawn 30% chance to spawn chicken companion on attack. Chicken lives for 5 seconds. No. Maybe if it was the farmer. Attack chickens, yes. Attack chickens. I have to admit, I'm greatly amused. All right. You know, that might be endurance and not energy. Did you ever attack the chickens in A Link to the Past until the game penalizes you? I've never played A Link to the Past, so no, I haven't, but it sounds hilarious. It is considered a melee weapon, but I'm gonna keep it. Here I thought I was using, no, I'm using a staff. Aren't I? Yeah, I'm using a staff. I'm waiting for the screen bar to fill up a little. That sounds funny when you strike them, do it too much, and a flock of them flies in like a storm and turns the tables on you. Surprises the hell out of you the first time. It sounds like it. Hey, I'm not above getting a mob stuck on the landscape and killing it. Solar spell. Bathe in sunlight, rings with fire. Each enemy head has a 25% chance to unleash a light ray. Damage is scaled with your melee and projectile damage. Interesting. I have to admit, the variety of items you get with RNG is kind of impressive. Alright, I leveled up. Endurance. It says it's mainly used for melee attacks, but I think that's what I'm missing. Yeah, that's what I was missing. Because that went up a lot faster when I did that. Anything else in here? Just the... Nope, there is at least one more mob in here. other than the big guy. Although, I'm guessing that's not a guy, that would be the female. Alright. The max endurance is increased. Probably do that. Let's go with condition damage. Oh, I accidentally did that. That's a thing. Now I can't do it again, so I can't do it during the battle. Explosive Potion. Boom in a bottle. Triggers a huge AoE explosion dealing massive damage, but always dealing 1 damage to you. Yeah, I think I'll skip it. Elder Club. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not even used. Yeah, no, I'll keep what I have. Courtyard 1. I don't think I've been to that. Oh, what time is it? It's 12:35. Alright, we'll take a look at it to see how this works out. But I think this is going to be our final round, considering it's getting a little bit late. Oh, this. With these guys in it. You were just about to ask? Well, thank you. By the way, you found you found a few short videos of what you mentioned. When I want to chuckle, then my DM. All right. Sounds like fun. Max dodge, then we can get another wolf. Or I could do this bleeding swirl and then empowered companion. I'm gonna go with the max dodge. Good doggies. I was gonna say, I think there was a second one of those over here. There is. Yeah, we got him stuck. Woohoo! Another level. And another wolf. We're collecting wolves. Bow of Isofrisk. Nah. I'm gonna say that has to be the boss. Or the mini boss. Alright, I think that was everything. Nope. No, yes. That's one of my wolves. Swing the Sunfire Axe and a Vix around, AoE melee attack, dealing 100% melee damage. Trigger all your melee on hit and on attack effects. I mean, I like it, but I think I'm gonna keep what I have. Okay, this is a new one. Ouch. Got it. Battering ram breaches every gate. At least the battering ram crushing up to current active 10 boss shields. And once again, that would replace our current item, which we don't want to do. Alright, so I think that's where we're gonna leave it. I have to admit, the game, at first glance, doesn't look like a lot. I mean, it looks like it would be worth a few hours of fun, but it has a whole lot more to it than I first imagined it would, so kudos to them for that. The build varieties have been pretty unique so far. I actually am starting to get a hang of this character, so that's something. Kind of interesting to see what happens when I unlock some of the other characters, what they can do. But yeah, what do y'all think of it? And now, is it worth $17.99? Of course, I'm always going to say wait for a sale. And I think actually right now it is currently on sale. Yeah, well, it ends in just under 2 days. But it is currently 30% off. So if you wanted to, you could get it for $12.59, which is, I think, a much easier bite to swallow. You know what I mean? You don't know, but you like it so far? Yeah, it is a very interesting game. So that is Striving for Light by Igniting Spark Games. And once again, thank you to them and to Keymailer for letting me play it. Definitely is a very interesting game. Pretty well done. So I wish them all the best. I kind of look forward to seeing what they add, because apparently they do have seasons in this with leaderboards and everything. Holy smokes. That picture. Wait, that picture. Hold on. Elder Molten Seraphis. Holy heck. So you're supposed to stay in this little bitty spot and not get killed by this thing. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see it. You almost guaranteed. I won't be able to do it, but I see it. Let me finish off by thanking everybody that has stopped by this morning. Starting with yeah, that is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. And thank you to El Alchemy for being here and hanging out, and for being a mod. I appreciate both. Thank you to PS King 2.0 for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you for coming in and for the sub. Thank you to George Chris for stopping in and for reminding me of the famous words of Deckard Cain. Stay around and listen. Stay well. Blech. Let's see. I think DP was here, so thank you to DP for stopping by and hanging out. Thank you to Lost Cause Nothing, or Lost Cause Nothing. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I could have almost sworn I saw Wolf in here, but I guess not. For those of you who popped in and out, or you perhaps stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun chaos, which will include some gaming with Wolf tomorrow and with DP70 on Friday, well, y'all know what to do. All the fun cookie things YouTube wants you to do. But for now, I'm going to go have some lunch. I'm also going to go gargle with some salt water because my throat is very sore. You lovely folks, have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.